Howdy, y'all. Gonna go for the second try today for the fire cape. So damn close yesterday, I feel, I mean, yesterday was my first time even attempting the fight caves in many years. So, I think I did pretty good for just, like, off the top of my head. So, today... So today, at best, I want to beat the fight caves today. I mean, hopefully, 2 or 3 tries, I can do this. But at the very least, I want to have all the available information after these runs to do it tomorrow. That's the hope. So, anyway, let's give it a try. I gotta make a quick bolt run, unfortunately. That's one thing that I forgot last time I was at the bank. Is that I had to do a quick bank run. Bolt run. Alright, I'm gonna give it another try. The slight build difference. I'm gonna take away some Ceridome pods, add a little bit of armor, added the dragon boots because I really don't think it's gonna decrease my range that much, and then the purpose is then fill one of those with a bastion, and then 3 of them with prayer pots. So now I've got 16 prayer pots. I've got way more prayer pots. Let's see. I think I'm gonna need. I mean, at the rate I'm praying, because I think that's gonna be the most important thing when I get to Jad, is make sure I have enough prayer. I mean, I need at least. Let's see. How many do I have? 4 by 4, so 16. Yeah, that means by wave 43, the idea is, or I guess, probably by wave at least 43, maybe in the early 40s, I still need to have 8 prayer pots available, at least. Or actually, I'm going to have more than that because I'm doing something. Am I doing 3 or am I doing 2? I think I'm doing 2. No, I'm going to do 3. I'm gonna do 3 this time, just so then I can have that up as much as possible. Okay, that's the strat this time. Yep. So 16 prayer pots. 6 of these. Yeah, I don't know about these. But, I mean... Yeah, I'm just going to go with this, because I really need to be hitting hard. I think maybe hitting hard is the biggest problem right now. Alright, let's go. How many attempts have I made? I don't know how old these comments were. I didn't see them right when they came out. Let's see. I think I did 3 or 4 yesterday. I think I did 4 attempts yesterday. And then today I just finished my first attempt. So maybe like 4 or 5 attempts right now. And the thing is 2 of them were the major spawning on top of me while I had Protect from Magic on. And so it just one time it was a meleeer spawning on top of me. And I messed up my prayer. So I had Protect from range on, and he hit me with the melee and hit me for 43. And then just my last attempt, a major spawned right on top of me, and he meleeed me for 43. So I think at this point I'm getting like kind of more inventory and item stuff meta down and like playstyle down. I think now I just need to know like spawn locations, or else I'm just gonna just not gonna have enough items. You know, I'm not gonna last long enough. So I have, like I said, I started out the stream saying, you know, I would, you know, would I like to finish the fight caves? Would I like to beat it today? Yeah, but at the very least, I hope to have all the information and all the tools and everything ready to actually do it tomorrow, like first or second try. I think my best attempt is like 52 or 53. That last one would have been really good too, but again, if I have one of the meleeers or majors spawn on top of me, it's very difficult. Yeah, see, that was terrible. Terrible, terrible use of prayer there. That was a waste. One mistake I keep making too is I keep thinking that I can get away with not using prayer on these ranged guys, and that's the problem. Is I got these boots, so then like the only thing I've changed from my inventory from last build is this, or from my build, and that's the idea. Is when the majors come out and I can't protect against the range, that then the boots might give me just a little bit extra defense against the range. But then every time I get these waves, I think, oh, maybe I can save some early prayer pots by like just trying to tank these guys and not taking any or very little damage. It never works out that way, and I always end up taking enough health to use a Ceradomin rotation, which now I'm finding out is not the way that you want to play this strategy if you're only having 6 pots. You just protect it because it's really not that long. Once you get to the majors, that's really when you got to burn them down, because I will use 2, sometimes 3 prayer pot drinks just to take. Sorry, I don't know what that was. My internet just like disconnected on everything for just a minute there. That's exactly how I died in my last round. I think maybe even this exact round, so maybe you need to remember that, but I was killing a guy right here, or right over there, and he spawned right on top of me, and I had Protect from Magic on, and he hit me for 43. Now, I don't know if he can hit me for 70 or whatever, but I'm not taking the chance. So, I mean, that's one piece of RNG now that I know for a fact. So, I mean, I bought extra Bastion potions so then I could have my max range boost, and then I'm also switching over to Accurate for this guy because I seem to hit so many zeros on Rapid that I figured, you know, if I can at least hit more often, but just not actually damage him more often, but not actually swing as often, and now worth it. Also with this prayer activated only when I have my max range, like I just did all that, you know, several times to see, it does not help. Like I literally don't. If I'm still hitting 3 to 4 zeros in a row, then it doesn't matter. I'm attacking slower. I'm still hitting 0, and I have less space for prayer potions. It just is an all-around worse. So I don't think I even need to use Accurate ever. Like if I'm gonna hit 3, 4, 5, 6 zeros in a row, that's just what I'm gonna hit. It doesn't, you know, prayer pods aren't gonna help me with that. I mean, that potion is not gonna help me with that. That's so crazy, the difference of RNG, because I didn't even pop a Bastion. I actually had a higher attack last one. If I have that good RNG every time, I can win this. Like, I think I have way more than enough time and supplies to win. But when I get RNG that I'm battling just the one mage and tanking it and wasting all my prey pots, I literally need to increase my stats. That's how big it is. If I can kill that Jad, or not the Jad, the Major in like that many hits again, that's crucial. That's the difference between winning and losing. No way. Shit. No way! Oh! In eight. That's why I can't ignore them, bro. That's just, it doesn't make any sense, because everybody online says ignore these guys until you beat these guys, because these are not a fucking threat. Bullshit, man. If I let these guys stick around, they do 14, 15 damage to me. Do that 2 rounds in a row, that's 1 Saradomin Brew. I can't do that. It is absolutely insane how often and how hard these guys hit. These guys will hit you for 8 every 4 or 5 ticks. It is insane. That's why I just kill them first. 5. It's crazy that they can hit me. That's enough for a Cerebrew. It's literally enough for a Cerebrew, bro. 8, dude. 8. The fuck, dude. I cannot believe that they can hit me for 8. 8. That often. Like, not just once in the fight cave. You know, very rare. Like, consistently. And I spec this for defense. I think I just need to... I need to do those 2 other quests and get the Book of Law and just kind of spec for power and accuracy and just do nothing for defense, because I keep specking for defense hoping that, you know, lowering how much, you know, raising my defense so then I can lower the amount of food I'm using and fill it with more prey pots is just not working. Straight up's just not working. This is the halfway point, technically. Yeah. I think this is the inventory that I need, but I just need to get levels or learn more mechanics. I don't know. I see people consistently say that you can do it with literally level 61 range. So the fact that I get this terrible, awful, god-awful piece of shit RNG, I am convinced now that that is what's doing it. Before, you know, I kind of had to spend some time learning all the waves again and learning how to do everything. But after now doing it 5-6 times in a row, I'm just learning that if my RNGs on these tz-tok are bad, on these majors are bad, there's just no chance. It's like a lost cause. I don't know how, like a... Yeah, the only reason why you would then win is then just by getting a higher defense so you can last longer. So, I don't know. At least now I pretty much have this wave set up to now I can heal up, be fully ready for this next wave, and have a rage pot. Why even do it then? That's what I'm saying. I almost feel like it's a troll. Maybe, yeah, I'm definitely raging. I do not understand why when I set the stance to defensive, I just lost 40 health, 30 health. But if I don't use a defense pot and use the aggressive with no defense addition, I take no damage. Then do not hit this guy ever. However, if I do the opposite, what I just did, I take 30 damage. I think it's a meme at this point. I do not understand. I'm specking to use the game mechanics to my advantage, and it seems like when I do that, I do worse. So maybe I should just be doing what I don't know. 30. Insane, dude. And then and then completely maxing out everything. Pot, accuracy, and my prayer, and still hitting multiple zeros in a row. I just don't see a way out. I think there's some sort of mechanic I'm missing, like a hardcore. Like, I guess I could really go hardcore and learn how to do the prayer flick. Just be flicking my prayer literally the entire time. So then I just completely decrease how many prayer pots I need. Oh my god, see, dude? I'm maxed out and I'm hitting zeros. It's these times where my RNG. There you go. That I need to be hitting those every once in a while. Like, yeah, at least 2 of those per mage, or else I'm screwed. Yeah, I mean, I think getting my prayer to 70, or not my prayer, my range to 70, so that I can wield the blessed stuff, is gonna help out. Shit. See, this is always the spawn. This is usually one of the spawns that fuck me, so we need to learn how to do this one. Yeah, I think if I get my range to 70, then the added ranged bonus on top of the blessed stuff that I can then wear, it'll boost my prayer up enough to make this amount like really work. I think, hopefully, that's the idea. And then all the added levels and boosts will then make it so I hit this guy. And then if I spend like a couple days don't doing it, then I'll take like a longer break and get like 75 defense, 75 range, and just like basically just make it so it's easy peasy. I really did walk into this yesterday thinking that like, okay, if I don't get it on the first one, I'll definitely get it on the second one. Because everybody online is like, yeah, that, you know, when it comes to bosses, that this is the first one that you do that's like considered hard, but then after that it's considered easy, like easy peasy. And people do it thousands of times, just like constantly. People do it with like nothing in their inventory. So I'm like, oh, then I'm sure if like the first time I mess up like on a fluke, like spawning on top of a major that then melees me, then I'll get it pretty fast. But now I'm playing 5, 6, 7, 8 of them in a row, and now I'm realizing that really what it is this. These zeros on the mage over and over again and make, you know, forcing me to use 2, 3, you know, often now 3, sometimes 4, like an entire potion. It just doesn't work. So, and then obviously the only way to make the RNG go down is to, you know, I mean, I guess I could spec completely for accuracy. And then what I have to do then is get a different book. I don't know. I think I need to spec for accuracy more and defense less. See, like I just can't make it work, dude. Yeah, I think I'll do one more try and spec completely for accuracy. One more spec completely for accuracy, take all the damage stuff off and put everything that gives a ranged bonus, and then try it again. And do this same kind of roundabout deal. And if that doesn't make it work, then I'll know that I at least need to go for the 70 range. Yeah, because that prayer bonus is just going to help so much. Because then also, then I can wear the coif too. That's going to help so much. It will actually allow me to have defenses and offenses while getting that prayer bonus. I need that. Twice. See? I just feel like the Bastion potions literally do nothing. I feel like it's a meme. I do not understand. If I pop a potion and still hit 3, 4, 5 zeros in a row, I do not need to bring the Bastion potions. I'll just bring more prayer potions. Because if I use a Bastion potion and it does not help me go through in one of these anymore, I might as well just get an extra prayer potion so then I can deal with an extra mage. Like, I feel like the Bastion potion should be so useful that you just go through these and need less prayer potions, but it's not helping me kill them at all. I would love to see some videos of people doing this with my stats. I saw somebody walking around the other day who was like 86 or 87, right around my level. I think he had pretty much my stats. He might have had 70 defense. I think he had pretty much all my stats. He had 61 or 62 range. He had very, very low range. So once I saw that and he had same magic, so I was pretty damn sure of his method, I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure I can do this. I must be way wrong for some reason. Yeah. So if I did this again, right now I have 16, I'd get rid of a Bastion because I really feel like they're a fucking meme and they don't fucking do anything. I might even take 2, honestly. But at the very least, take 1 away and then one of the super restores because that was a boof. So then if I have 18, right, that's what that put me at, then right now I'd be 8, I'd have 10 left. I think that, see, I feel like that happens, and maybe this is a good thing. I feel like I have more supplies when I die, and I'm farther along every time I do it. But I'm still missing something. Because I haven't even gotten to Jad yet. Like, I even thought that I would get to Jad on my first day, and it would just take a couple tries of, like, beating him. I haven't even gotten to him yet. I haven't even gotten to the one go-through where it's like, you get to the final boss and then just die, like, at the very least once, but more likely several times, just to learn how to do them. I haven't even gotten to that stage yet. And I can't because I'm using 3 drinks of prayer pot on this guy. Insane, man. I have such unlucky RNG hitting zeros on these guys when I'm boosted and using accurate, and I'm hitting zeros on those blobs. I just don't. Yeah, I have terrible RNG. Especially, I mean, and I have what 168 or 169 range bonus. It's like way higher than any of the guides. It's interesting. A lot of the guides that I've read say if you are like a low level and you like are also broke, that most of this equipment except for this, all this equipment except for the expensive stuff, and then in the case of the expensive stuff, it's just the lower tiered thing, like just the not as good but still the same basic idea, except for the regen bracelet. That's usually van bracelets, just straight up more range bonus. And I still have terrible RNG. I don't get it. Don't get hit by his melee! Oh. This is one of my better attempts. Well, I think yesterday I got to like wave 53, 54. And I had no pots left, so I mean, we'll see. I think I'm pretty much to the point where I'm using at least one pot per wave, so yeah, I'm not gonna make it. No! Four. Ow, he's level 22. I'm 4 times his level and he gets his max. Come on, just get a one lucky one. One lucky hit. So I don't have to use this bastion. Come on. One more. Come on. Okay, sweet. Just a regular hit. A regular hit. Sweet. These melees are now getting wrecked. I don't know, yeah, just like the few range levels really, really helped. That was actually crucial. Oh! That's also huge. That's also huge. Damn. Move it! I don't know why he stopped right there. He's gonna hit. This guy's gonna hit me. Can't risk any more HP. Oh. Yeah, I really do feel like rapid is more accurate than accurate. And even if it's not, then you're still firing, you know, after 5 shots. It would be the same as if you hit what, 4 on accurate, and then if you're missing all your accurate shots, hitting all your rapid, it's just easy math. I think there's also a sweet spot though, where if I have a high enough range, then I can get away with rapid. Otherwise, I have to use accurate, or else I just don't hit at all. I don't know. I don't know what's worth it. I don't know. I don't know if committing to no bastions and no accuracy is the play, or to actually trade off the style. I don't know, because it seems like switching off doesn't do anything. I'm gonna take a chance because I know these guys. That's been the magic number is 43. I'll actually go back on the tape and check. I'm fairly certain that the last 2 times I've died, I've been hit at 43. Once by one of these guys and once by the mages. So I'm gonna try it. Good luck today on your cape. Thanks, man. It's kind of getting down to the wire for me, where I think there's not much I know I can do to maximize my strategy. So I'm thinking I might just have to, that is an absolutely god-awful place for him to be. I don't know if I can make it back there. So what I might have to do is safe spot behind this guy. And then kill him. And risk this. And risk that. No way! No! What is this RNG? What is this? Are you joking me? Damn. I don't think I'm gonna win this round. That is crazy. How is he hitting me so often? How? Yeah, with that kind of RNG, you can't win. Yeah, I'm not winning this one. That sucks. I kind of want to I just want to surround. Yeah, that sucks. I think I just got to get 70 defense as well, because, I mean, now it's not even a matter of not hitting these guys enough. It's a matter of, you know, if once the Rangers come up and I have to tank the Rangers, they are going to hit me for, like, 40. Like, I just have to assume that for every Ranger that comes up, they're going to hit me for, like, 30 or 40 damage. With max prayer pot enabled on the defense mode, I just think that they're still going to hit me for about 30. Dang. That literally used up 2 rounds of Cerebrew. That sucks, dude. That's huge. So, I think at the very least I got to get 70 like range just so I can start actually hitting faster, because the faster I kill them, then the less often they're hitting me. But I really do feel like some of my unfortunateness in some of these runs is just my RNG. It's just the fact that, like, sometimes I get, like, massive 20s on this guy over and over again, and it does not take any time for me to kill him. And so then I also then sink prayer pots. You know, I'm not taking damage from other people as much. It's just like an overall easier thing. But then if I get, you know, RNGs where these guys are hitting, you know, these fucking Rangers hit me for 12, and then 12, 8, like, I can't win. Yeah. And this is me speccing for defense. That's the thing, is Fuck! Hit. I need this right now. I'm maxed out, 75 and accurate. I'll pray too. I need to kill this guy fast. It's not gonna cut it. Maybe getting consistent. And my crit's gotta be hitting for more than whatever, not crits, but the armor pen has to be hitting for more than 6. Come on. Come on, you can't hit ones on these. Damn, yeah, this is definitely the farthest I've gotten. And I think actually I got to it faster than, I think last time I was at 80 or 90 minutes, or maybe 95 minutes, and got to like wave 52. So it is going faster. I just need to hit more consistently. I think, honestly, if I hit more consistently, then the prayer will become way less of an issue. I think that bird just a little back. I need to drink a pot this next round. 27 might be too low. Yeah, so this run is spec'd full defense. Not full defense, but the max amount of defense that I can get without sacrificing a whole lot of prayer and ranged. But what I think I'm going to do is just spec for full range. The one exception might be the helm, because the helm gives me prayer. Yeah, so I'll just replace these two things with ranged stuff. Damage, yeah, that's huge. Not taking 30 damage from one of those guys is huge. Gotta hit him though. I've got 2 more rounds to eat, and honestly, one of them would fill me up right now, like max, so this is not looking good, but honestly, this is the best run I've done so far. 5, if I do this again with... I don't know. I don't know if these bastions are worth it. I think maybe they are, and they're going to gain more value. I've got 2 drinks left, and I need to have 1 for Jad. I actually drank them really fast, so maybe 3 is worth it. So you just replace one of them with a prayer pot. So then really, right at this point, I have almost 6. Maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Damn. Come on. So close. I'm actually okay with hitting this many zeros right now because I just kind of want to regain health even though it's slow, and regain prayer even though it's slow. Or actually, I don't... Wait, you don't regain prayer, do you? Oh well. It's also defense XP, not in a hurry when I'm not at risk of dying. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that really fucked me. They hit pretty hard just now. I've got one more new bastion, so I'm going to use it right now. Wave 60. So close. If I can reach Jad right now, I'll be happy. If I can reach Jad right now, then it's possible that I can still do it. See, now that I only have one bastion potion, so I really can't use it until Jad. We'll see how hard I hit without a bastion at level 66 range against these guys, because that's going to be the big one. If I have one less bastion potion next round and I only do 2, I would need to wait until literally like wave 50 to start using them. And if I'm going through 15 to 20 plus waves of doing this and, you know, have to use 3 doses to 4 doses of prayer pots, then it won't be worth it. I'm out of I'm out of healing stuff. So next hit I take will kill me. Unless it's a ranger, which all the rangers are dead. I think they've given me the biggest trouble unless it's a one hit. Because, I mean... Can't remember, I think 2 or 3 times I've quote-unquote given up, just sort of looked at the inventory and been like, it's not really going to pan out, and then I usually run out of either prayer or food potions, and then that's usually when I'm like, okay, I'm just going to frag. You know, I'm at 15 health, I've got no health potions, you know, and I'm taking damage. That's when I usually just frag and kind of call it. Yeah, see, this wrecks me. This ruins my chance at a fire cave, so I need 3 bastions. I need to have 3 bastions. I need to be able to pop those whenever. Dang. So I think I'm going to make it to Jad this round. Looks like it. I'm not going to have enough prayer pots, though. Because I probably won't take any damage right now. And then the next round will just be 2 majors, so that'll drain all my prayer pots. So I'll probably face Jad with... Oh no, I still got a super restore, which restores prayer. I don't know. Be a close one. No way. Fuck, I got a fucking... That's so... See? That RNG ruins it. It ruins any chances of fucking winning. Just wasted 10 plus prayer points. Didn't damage him at all. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal. The main thing is right now is not taking damage. All those Sarah brews are pretty much for rangers and mistakes on these guys. Or freaking blobs hitting 2 or 3 8s in a row, or 4s, or whatever. he's gonna spawn right behind the Italy rock. Here it is. That's the kind of RNG I need, man. Yes. That's what I need. I need to knock him out fast. Yes, boy. Yeah, dude, if I have 3+ prayer pots, as long as I don't fuck up and take damage, there's a chance. I'm almost at full health. Looks like there's 2 people in here. Make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to my YouTube, follow me on Twitch. Hopefully this will be the one. I don't know. Full health. It doesn't matter because they can one-shot, because he can one-shot me, but I'll take anything I can freaking get right now. Oh boy, my heart's beating, man. Let's go. Damn. No, that's it. I'm okay with that. Face jab. I got the mechanics right. I wasn't hitting often enough where I was pretty much like, it's going to be a long, long fight. And then once his healers pop up, it's going to be very, very difficult for me to not take any damage because I took the 1 damage. Then I was like, okay, shit, should be okay. But then I remembered his healers. So if I can enter that fight just like I did with full health and full prayer, then the one mistake I'm allowed is when I'm gathering up his healers. Then I could get him. So I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna try again because I got 2-jad. So I feel like now it's just up to strategy, and what I'm gonna do is. Switch out these 2 for ranged equipment. I've still got a healthy defense bonus. I'll keep the helm because I need the prayer. I've got to keep the prayer bonus the same. Yeah, I've got enough pots for one more run. And I did 3 bastions last time. Yeah. I think I gotta keep that too. Oh, see, I almost did the same mistake. Thanks, True D. I mean, I just finished a run and got all the way to Jad. I'm gonna go pay real quick. Oh, I am muted. Thank you. I think I'm going to give it one more try. I'm going to give it one more try. And if I can get one more good run in, like get all the way up to Jad like I just did, I'll be happy. Especially if I run into the same problems like just not hitting consistently enough on the majors, then I'll feel good just taking a short break and at least getting my range up to 70 and then switching over to black D'hide with, the blessed stuff. Because then I think my range bonus is going to be high enough with the bastions, with the added range bonus, and then also the prayer bonus from the blessed. I think it's going to give me like what? And also, last time I had one less prayer pot, I had 3 restores, but it didn't really it didn't really matter because I died to Jad. Man, yeah, I've been doing this since yesterday. I've only tried the room maybe 6 times or so. And each time I've gained a range level, and each time it's gotten a little bit easier. I don't know how people do it at 61, 62 range. But yep, I'll give it one more try. Because, I mean, the only other thing I could change right here, I think I finished last time with 2 prayer pots left, and then a super energy, so we'll call it 3 prayer pots. With that many, so I used like 13. How many do I have? 16. Yeah, if I did the same thing and had extra range, Bastion just... Yeah, like I wonder if that stat is sort of like a bait. Like, it is possible to get it done at level 61 range, but like nobody ever does because it's incredibly difficult. I mean, I saw somebody walking around just the other day with basically my stats, you know, low 60s range, mid 60s or low 60s defense, and he had a cape. So I guess, yeah, at that point you just know mechanics. Like, you can just flicker like super easily, so you just don't need prayer pots, and you know exactly where everybody spawns, so you never get caught in any fire and don't take any damage. I guess the whole thing is kind of easy if you don't need to use prayer pots and don't take damage. And they probably use Void Knight gear. Yeah, what do you need for Void Knight armor? Where's that all the way? Why is Void Knight equipment any better? Level 42. Just give prayer. Gives you accuracy bonus. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to go through Void Knight to get it. Yeah. It doesn't give any attack bonus, though. Defense bonuses are pretty damn good, though. Yeah, that looks pretty good. The elite version gives prayer bonus. That's the one. Yeah, once anything that gives prayer is super useful. Okay. Well, it's good to know, but I think I'm going to give it one more try with this run through. And then after that, get ranged up to 70 and get the new armor. Then go from there. First, I'm going to take a small smoke break. Yeah, I tried to use the the spawn predictor plugin, and it helped a couple times, but honestly, it didn't really help that much. Especially, I think one time I tried to listen to it, and a mage spawned on top of me, or a meleeer spawned on top of me and one-shot me. So it's not that it doesn't help, but I think that the main things that I'm trying to look out for is like where Jad spawns, and like where the next wave, like main wave guy spawns. So then that doesn't happen. And what I'm finding is pretty much as long as I don't stand right in the middle of the fight cave, or like right in the center of like the corner, then they're not going to spawn right on top of me. Because as long as they spawn right next to me, I can just run away. But if they spawn right on top of me, that's like an automatic one hit. And if I'm low enough, that's a death. And even if it's not a death, if I'm at 70 and he hits me for 43, that's like a need to Cerebrew. And yeah, rather not do that if I don't have to. I really think that a big reason why I was having such a hard time is because it takes so long to kill the major, and this last run, I guess I didn't really play it all the way correctly, because I spec'd more defense with the idea that if I spec'd more defense, then I could tank more of the rangers, but that didn't really work like super well. So I think the way I'm just going to go about it is spec for max range and just try to hit as often as I can, and then still bring extra bastions and maybe just, you know, use the defense once the mage and the ranger are out. So then maybe I can just burn them down before they get a chance to like hit any more than like maybe 112. And then if that doesn't help, then... Because I really actually think that since I got to Jad this last time, all I'm really missing is just enough DPS to not burn through so many pots. And then also now that I'm learning how not to take much damage, if I could actually get to Jad with one round of Cerebrew, that might be kind of nice. I don't know if I did that right, but oh well. Just wanted to get some boosts. All right, because now I got a boosted defense, got a stealthily boosted range. Didn't get any extra health, but that's fine. All right. Last try. Got enough. That. Fuck that up. These are all fours. 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 Let's go. One more try. Not a good start. Oh, I was still not used to having to click it on and off to talk. Yeah, that kind of, like, if the very first blob on that wave does 14 damage to me and I don't have my regeneration bracelet, then that is huge, because, like, now I'm only 8 damage away from needing to eat a Ceradomin brew already. And I shouldn't have to eat a Ceradomin brew until, I mean, I barely had to start using them until, I think, the Meleeers. So I'm just gonna hug the Italy Rock this time. See, especially now that I've... Nothing wrong with safe spotting waiting for HP to regen. Yeah, now that I've gotten to Jad, I'm so traumatized. Every time I'm like, you know, those little blobs come up and he just hit me for 4, that like that did something to my brain. I'm like, no, that's huge. Those little micro plays. I just need to stack those. Stack all those micro plays up, and then I will be able to have enough at the end of the match to beat Jad. But if I just keep letting them chip away at my HP, then I'm not gonna be able to. Like right here, I'm gonna absolutely try to body block. See, last time around, one thing I was trying to do was early on see if I could tank, because last time I built more defense, so I tried to early game not use prayer against those rangers, and all it takes is a couple times for them to hit 12 and 10, 11 kind of thing, and it becomes instantly not worth it. So now I'm trying to go against what I want to do, which is that, and I'm just going to literally safe spot everything, even if I know I can tank it. Because like, there's literally no point in tanking it if I don't have to. See, it's also times like that where I totally forget to turn off protect from range. Then I probably just lost 3 or 4 prayer points. Those little micro plays are really going to screw me if I make them over and over again. Yep. I think my stream is like on a 10-second delay, so that's funny. Right as I said I need to turn off range prayer, that came in. That's a really good spot for him. See, I think last time I had either, I think I'd used 1, maybe 2 drinks of prayer. Because for the first couple of rangers, I just tried not to use any prayer and was successful, and then some of them I didn't. So I think I'm actually up 1 I think by this time I had used 3 drinks of Saradomin potion, and then 1, maybe 2 of prayer. And this time it's switched. Or somewhat. You know, this would also be a lot harder. I kind of like how they don't make micro changes like most games do. Like I like how they just leave it the way it is. But one thing that would make it just slightly more difficult without changing the whole safe spotting mechanic is these guys, or not these guys, but the meleeers not being able to regen health when they're safe spotted. That's huge. If they still regen health while you were safe spotting them, then at least you'd have to have more DPS in order to make that work. Versus now it's just kind of like easy to do. Oh, I'm honestly okay with them not changing it at all because they just added the Inferno, which seems like a great idea. Just make like one that's even harder. I think that's a great idea. But it's just small thing. Like, I haven't looked into whether or not like all of the developers knew all of these tiny tricks. And then once it started becoming a thing, they just didn't change it. They just said, okay, well, they beat us at our own game, so we just have to figure out how to beat the gamers. Because then, I mean, shit, this came out almost 20 years ago and people are still playing it and have fun. So I guess, yeah, don't change it. Don't make it harder. Don't make it easier. Just leave it where it is, because it's pretty difficult. How are they doing that? What? How are they level 3? I kind of understand just like being super low level because you just train like range and or mage instead. But and was that way back in the day, or is that like a new OSRS thing? That's... So how did they patch that then? That's what I mean. That's kind of genius, though, because then you're taking advantage of mechanics. I've actually thought about replacing my Archer's Ring with the Ring of Recoil for that exact reason. Oh, yeah, that actually has to be an OSRS thing, because then you still have to have prayer. Like, you still have to use your prayer to block damage. So that they must have, those kinds of players then must also do really good like tick praying. So you just, you know, have basically like the same inventory I have. Very similar, because I mean if they're doing a poison weapon, because then the Ring of Recoil and the poison damage, because you're not going to do any damage, but all your poison and your Ring of Recoil will damage them. So then the rest would be like prayer pots, which then you're like prayer flicking really, really fast. Yeah, that's crazy. I need to look that up. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. No! What is my guy doing? What is... Jesus Christ, dude. No, all purple sweets. There you go. There it is. So wait, purple sweets and then all of your inventory is Rings of Recoil? Because purple sweets is stackable, so there's one slot is all your food. And then, I mean, I'm still confused. Do they not use any prayer? Or they just, that's not possible. Because, I mean, some of these guys can hit for 10 and 11 and 12, so you can get one shot. You had to have prayer. Because prayer is level 10. Right? Look up tick eating. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Oh, yeah. If you wanna drop that in the chat, I might look at that after this run, or maybe at some point when I'm like tanking both the mages or something. Yeah, feel free to drop it in the chat. I think I just got hit by a freaking melee range. Damn. So I think one thing I'm realizing too. Damn it, prayer. I've you know. Shit, hold on. Sorry. I'm also going to find out how much of my ring was helping with my health. I thought this was the mage round. They don't stack right here, right? Or do they do? They do. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. We're finding out how much my Ring of Regeneration was helping, because, I mean, I think the chances are that I was healing, I think it heals you 2 to 3 sometimes, so like let's say every 5 or 10 minutes it heals me for 2 or 3, like let's say 10 minutes at the least. And I was in there for 100 minutes. You know, that's 30 health right there, which is damn near a round of Ceradomin Brew. And then that means on the higher level it's a lot more than that. If it's like every couple of minutes or something like that, that's a lot of health. That was helping. Oops. That's a drink of prayer potion. That's huge. Did not mean to do that. That sucks. It's not the end of the world, but... yeah, I don't know if it's just me. I feel like I'm hitting this guy way more often. And I mean, that's the kind of... I mean, now I'm not. Now I'm not. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. It's still fucked. I was about to say, like, oh, well, like, maybe the slightly extra ranged attack and, like, getting up to, like, level 66 versus whatever it was, 65 and 64 the last couple of days. Maybe it's making a difference. And then I hit 3 more zeros in a row. I was like, oh, nope, never mind. I feel like I'm way deeper in the parade pots than last time. Like, let's see, 6 to 17. Last time I had 16. I guess it's not terrible. Sarah brews are pretty bad, though. That's pretty bad. I'm a quarter of the way through those. I don't know. What do you think, True D? I don't know if you're still in the chat, but do you think that do you think that with all of the buffs that I have that I shouldn't be hitting that much? Like, is that pretty standard? To me, that seems a little ridiculous with all of those boosts to still not hit. But if that's totally normal, let me know. My day's not too bad. Steweesy, how's your day going? I pretty much woke up today with the intent of doing this at least for long enough for me to feel good about it. And honestly, my last attempt was the first time I have gone up against Jad in years. So that alone made me feel pretty good. So I'm doing this last run just to see if I can get it. Because, I mean, I got all the way to Jad and had no bruise. But, so if I can do it again, but end up with maybe either the same amount or one more per pot, and like a round of Ceradome brew, like 3 drinks, then I think I'd be in a better position. So, and also I dislocated my knee like 3 weeks ago or something, so I can't really. It's a really nice day, and I don't have work today, so it'd be nice to actually do something. But I'm usually relegated to exercises these days until my knee gets better. Very lucky that those two hits did not land. Very lucky. Yeah, lucky that those first 3 didn't do any damage, but on 11, it's not the best. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the regen bracelet. I think that might need to stay, and then those. And then ultimately, I think it's just kind of getting closer and closer. Once I get to level. Fuck. See, that's huge. No way! Woo. Yep, taking the 30 right there. That's gonna be a big separator. So I think for this low a level, the regen bracelet helps for this part, because then once I'm spending 2 to 3 minutes for one of these, it just regens so much health that I just need to save. Like, I need to save these, and because now I can't. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to look back on my previous run and see. Because last run was a pretty good where I was like, yeah, I don't even think I'm going to get to like 53 or 56, and I got all the way to Jad. Let's just... Two zeros in a row. That's what I'm saying. That sucks, dude. And a 0 on top of it. Yeah, I need to just... I refuse to believe anybody that has a level 61 range account can do this unless they are constantly prayer flicking. They have all of the best spawn spots, so they literally take no damage the entire time, and they get lucky. Because, I mean, I pop everything. I pop my prayer and my potions. I use accurate, so then I can actually, like, hit. And still don't hit. So I'm convinced that it's luck. You need to have 75 range, because then you just have all the best equipment and a blowpipe. I guarantee you I'm going to do it, and it'll be no problem. I'm pretty positive. Like, it's a struggle right now, and then once I get to like 70, 75 range, it's just like, oh, instant. That might be it. Yep. Oh, didn't hit me for a max, but I missed it. I'm really let down. Oh, what a terrible spawn spot. Yeah, because, I mean, getting hit by all of those melee hits were huge mistakes, and most of them didn't hit, so it wasn't a huge deal, but one of them hit for 30, and that's huge. I think, honestly, that's all I have error for at my stage, is once I get to this level where I have to protect mage and am taking on all of these different combat styles, if I get hit by the melee once, if I'm on track with my bruise, I probably have enough to get hit by him one time, and it'd be fine. But because this isn't a great run, doesn't seem like, that one hit is not, like, accepted. I'm pretty much, I don't know, I'm less than, I was just at half, around half, and now I'm about to be at, what is it, 6/8, 3/4? Like, shortly after that. I'm nowhere near 3/4 of the way done with it. And the whole idea was if I could actually get to Jad with some Ceradomin brews, then that would be preferable, but it's not going to happen. At this point, I'm kind of okay with the idea of not even getting to Jad. I'm assuming what'll probably happen here is I'll make another mistake and die prematurely. I want to see as far as I can get, but I do not think that this is going to be the run that I get the fire cape at. So my plan after this is to do a farming run and then get my range to 70. And then I'll probably try it at least once with all the blessed stuff, just to see if then my attack is good enough and the prayer situation's better. Like, yeah, because all these zeros is it's just rough. Like, and it gets kind of boring because then most of my playing on this is just, you know, doing this. It's just like hoping that I hit really high and usually just hitting mostly zeros. And then there's a small period of time when everybody spawns that I actually get to play the game, and there's a bunch of mechanics of like checking my prayer and checking my health and making sure my like prayers are correctly timed. And then at the very end, it just becomes like safe spotting and hoping I hit. And if I don't hit, if it's just an unlucky game and I don't hit, then it takes more prayer potions. And if I don't have prayer potions, I literally die. Small mistakes, man. Yeah, see? Literally was off that prayer by like half a second. I heard it too. Oh no! I'm dead. Yep, panic. I'm gonna get melee or something. Wow! Little homie's owning me, bro. Little homie is owning me. Little homie's owning me, dude. He's literally owning me. Do you guys see this? This is what I'm saying. My problem with this is just the pure RNG. When I can't hit this guy for 2-3 minutes, you know, if when I can't kill him, excuse me, for 2 or 3 minutes, but then those guys who are level 45 come up and do 20 damage to me. That's what I read these guys and they say, oh, you can do it with 60 range and like, you know, mid 60s defense with this build, everything I have, and then just kill them in this order. But if I leave those level 45 guys around, they do 20 damage to me plus, and I can't. I just drank all, like, you know, a whole bunch of Sarah Brews. I'm gonna have to do another one. You absolutely have to kill them. If you don't have a defense where you can assure that they are not going to hit you, you have to kill them first. So, yeah. I'm just a little hard on myself because I hear online that it's possible to do it with my stats. And now that I'm actually doing it a little bit, and I've talked to a couple people, if you do it with these stats, you're amazing at prayer flicking and like a bunch of other crazy mechanics to where you just don't need many items. Because ultimately you need DPS to win. So the only way you can win with my DPS this low, when I'm just like not hitting at all and using all my prayer potions, is if nobody hits me ever. Like, never take damage. And then also you're prayer flicking, so you use no potions. I've not tried that step yet, like actually trying to save all my prayer potions by just flicking over and over again. That just seems like so much more labor intensive. I'll do that when I do the Inferno, because it seems like you have to do that's part of the mechanic of beating it. Versus you can beat this without having to do that, so I want to try that at least. Yeah, and that was also I'm starting to just I'm probably gonna die on one of these next waves just from mistakes. I keep making mistakes on these last few waves, and I think it's just because I'm tilted. But I think it'll be nice to not do this for a minute and I'll do a farm run and then get my range up to 70, and then see how it feels. Because, I mean, honestly, I'll probably do 70 range, and if that doesn't feel good, then just do 75 range. I don't know if the 65 or 70 defense is super necessary, because once I get the blowpipe, I'm pretty sure it has a heal, right? So, I mean, if my DPS goes out the roof, and then also I have heals, then this whole process becomes null and void. Fine. But I think, so even if I didn't make all those mistakes, I think really what it would have helped me right now is having that regen bracelet, because then I might have, I think, at least one more round of Sarah Brews to drink. I think, let's see, yeah, it's already been 76 minutes, so I mean, I'm pretty sure I would have gained 30, 40 health, which is, 40 health, call it, is a run of Sarah Brew. And that's what I need help with right now, so I think that was probably the play, but I'm not going to do another. What I really want to do is do another run with the regen bracelet and hope that, that along with getting 68 range next one most likely will do it, but I'm just going to do the smart thing and get 70 range. We'll make it so much easier. That's a terrible spot. Yep. Think all blessed equipment, which will just give me more attack bonus. It'll give me more prayer, it'll give me more defense, and also by the time I'm level 70, then the bastion potions will affect it more. I just think I'll have a way easier time. And I'm also going to use the regen bracelet next time, because if I don't choose to increase my health, and I'm probably not going to increase my... Oh, I'll probably get level 71. But yeah, I'm going to need the regen bracelet. If I'm going down on this one, I'm going down by them taking me out. There's been a couple of them where I just kind of folded at the last because I was like, well, I'm gonna lose, so I don't want to like waste pots and everything. But I've got the money to do it, and I'm just I want them to take it. You want the W? You want the fucking W? You want the fucking W, Fight K's? You're gonna have to take it from me. You're gonna have to take it from me. GG's. That one I kind of knew. There was a couple of big fuck-ups right in the middle where I was like, that's going to be the one. Because with only 6 Ceradomin brews, it's just very little room for getting hit. I think I like the idea of having more prayer pots at this low level, but basically, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is take a short, or actually I'll stay on a little bit longer and do my farming. And then once I finish a farm run, I think I'm gonna take a short break, get some food, do some other stuff, and then maybe start training. And then if not, I'll be back on in maybe 3 hours to get the old range up to 70, and then we'll go through another trial of trying to do it. F's in the chat. All right. I think that's it for right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break, get some food, eat, maybe do some leg exercises. Just take a break for a little while. And then when I come back, because I think I'm gonna play a little bit more later. I think when I come back, I'm going to work on getting 70 range. Because I mean, I get like 80k experience just doing that, and I know if I do my Slayer task and can get something like the Caliphite or something and just get some really quick XP, I don't know. I need to get level 70.